Did you just say you have mold in your walls? Oh no. Oh my god. That's probably why you're sick all the time. Oh no. You poor thing. I know Danganronpa but isn't your favorite. It's okay. Hello, what's up? Amelia. I want to make sure I say names. Oh, sure, I can do that later. And today, after so long, I had a completely different model and I wasn't married. When we played this game, it was a while ago. But in this is super slop way. Well, maybe you'll like the new one. The new ending that we're getting in February. I don't care what I have to spend. I will get it. It will be mine. I want to know. I gotta know. We are, I would say, halfway through the game. And the last time I played was 2 years ago. And we were in the middle of a trial and I was up till like 6 in the morning trying to finish this game because I used to stream at like 8:30 p.m. and then go on for a few hours because like I had a weird sleep schedule. Now I sleep at a normal-ish time. Actually, no, I sleep at midnight now. But I'm in bed by like 10. So better. But I could not stay up any longer. And I did not finish that trial. And now I don't remember. Chad, I don't remember. I think I know who we murdered. But everything else out the window. Anyway, I'm not gonna restart the whole game. God, that would take me so long. You know how long this game is? I did not think it was gonna be as long as it is, but it is very long. And maybe if we finish this one, like, in October, then I could play the third Danganronpa. Because I also own that. Because I have, for my birthday, back in Texas, where I used to live, there is this place called Half Price Books. And you can get things for half off. And they also have video games there. And I got the Danganronpa 3-in-1 for like 60 bucks. Okay. We'll be able to go in because I was able to check everything before I started. Please let me know if the game is too loud. It's a little hard for me to tell when it comes to the Elgato because I am playing on my PS4. My old trusty PS4 I haven't turned on in a really long time, but it's still working. I also didn't play because it's just a pain in the butt to switch to PS4 to my computer, and I was like, I give up. So I mainly computer and Nintendo Switch because that was easy. I didn't have to like adjust the wiring under my desk. I did it anyway for you guys. I don't think I'm gonna play Switch games for a little bit. I think it's mainly gonna be this and some computer games. I haven't figured it out yet. I gotta like make a proper schedule, which I do plan to do soon. Probably this week, maybe tomorrow. Oh my god, tomorrow? It's gonna suck, man. I have the annual bug spray people coming over. I hate when people come over. I don't want them over, but I have to live here. Because then it's like has a clause like, oh, you're responsible for any damage caused if you don't do this and stuff like that. I don't want to be kicked out of my place, but also I hate it. Leave me alone. This is gonna be rough, but I'm hoping that by the time I need to hop off, because I do have some things I need to do a bit later, like in about like 3 hours? 4 hours? I do need to go somewhere. Hopefully, we can get done with this trial by then. But you know, I played for so long. I remember I get in like the war flashbacks of how long this trial went on. I also don't remember how to do the trials. We're just really going right into it, huh? Oh, it's gonna be rough. So sit back and relax and enjoy a murder with me while I, you know, struggle to read. But I'm gonna do my best. Oh, wow. There we go. Let's see. It might sound different once we get into the game, but this is just a loading screen. Once you like open up just the game menu, at first it is ungodly loud. But here it's not so bad. I think that volume's okay. Scroll down. Maybe a smidge quieter. Maybe 13's good. I'd hope so. But unless we do the chapter select, we're on chapter 3. We're on the island, trapped by the ocean scent. I remember that. Then we ran around looking for like communication devices, I believe. And all that jazz. I do not want to start over. I mean, I don't know what this does anymore. It's, oh goodness gracious. She's loud. Why so loud? Oh brother. So are there more places? I swear to God, how long is this game? Why don't we just get into it and then hopefully solve this murder? Though I'm pretty sure the person, I know who it is, but I don't know why. And I also have to prove it to other people why they did it. All right, so this is where we left off during the investigation. Actually, we did leave off in the middle of the trial, but I couldn't finish it because it was just taking so long. It was 6 a.m. I couldn't keep going, chat. And it didn't let me save, so I'm like, well, I'll just redo it. I'll be better. I really hope we can finish this game now and everything's good. Yes, we're starting off from here. And there's a dead body. We love coming into the game and there's just a dead person. Okay. Yeah, okay, so here's a recap of, like, just a general. We're at this point now. We're at an island. Spoilers for future Danganronpa. Much spoilers. Oh, I have to remember all of this. Until now, our hero, Hinata, only remembers going into his first day at school at the ultimate school. Got some weird amnesia and he can't recall his own skill yet, but I'm pretty sure it's probably like hope or some shit. And everyone has their own unique self. So like, this is the ultimate mafia boss. Here is, we don't know what his stuff is. Do we? I don't think so. But he's, my goodness. He's sweet, flirtish goodness. She is an athlete. He likes animals. I think she's just a princess, right? And then a nurse. She likes traditional Japanese stuff, and she's a gamer. So, oh goodness gracious. What are the controls? Okay, I got talk, return, open the book, observe, help, and okay. Oh my. This is so loud. Why is it like that? Holy cannoli. And that opens up that. Oh, I guess we were talking at some point. We got some glimpses of memories, but don't have a full picture of what happened yet. This is Danganronpa Run, so you gotta kill to escape. Oh, we gotta turn that shit down, chat. System. Okay. This audio's fucked, man. That's so loud. That's unnecessary. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this shit. God, you're so loud. I don't know why I can't adjust the sound in it. I will in a second though. Yeah, I'm gonna read all that off again as for edit purposes. Mm-hmm. Hear how loud that is in my speaker? Jesus. Okay, load. We'll load this, and then we will turn down that god-awful sound effects of holy cannoli. I think the background music's fine now. The movements and the investigation. Low-key, I kind of want it slower. Getting back into the game, I want it a little slower. Not gonna lie. Background music, sound effects. There we go. That should be much better. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not blaring our eardrums out anymore. Right? Let me scroll down to the auto. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love that. Now I can turn it up a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna read this off. In proper form. There was a conversation. I will briefly read the conversation, but then we're gonna read the synopsis so everyone can get kind of caught up of where we are for those who weren't here 2 years ago, which, you know, that's fair. Alright, proper. Here's a summary of the story until now. Our hero, Hinata, only remembers going into his first day of the ultimate school, got some weird amnesia and can't recall his own ultimate skill yet. We got a glimpse into some memories, but haven't had the full picture of what happened yet, just like Danganronpa 1 where you gotta kill, escape. But on this one, we got in, it wasn't a killing game, it was some island fun adventure with our teacher, Monami, guiding us with her magical stick, and then Monokuma decided, you know, fuck your magic stick, we're gonna create new rules and it's another killing game! And during the first first case, Byakuya from the first game died trying to protect everyone, and some weirdo named Nagito tried to kill him and speak a hope for the group, but the boy cook used the chance to sneak in and kill Nagito and first caught! Oh my god. Yikes! Oh my goodness. Holy cannoli. Jenna remains a machine spread on the floor.
I see.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, goodness. I don't know if we're doing like the whole thing. I'll read whatever off though. Totally fine. I still gotta do the investigation. So, all the above, everything. Here is the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the will of causality.
Kazuki. I'm gonna butcher these names. I'm so sorry. Put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
even if we know they're not going to be recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
Best Boy Gundam? No. I disagree. So why did they destroy him? It seems plausible enough. They had to say to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? Okay, we got a bullet, guys. The camera. They destroyed the camera. They did not want to be seen. Just in case. Because it could have been recording Not because of like anyone put it on, but Monokuma is like, everything's recording at all times. I have evidence. You're gonna skip the second case to remind you of the current one. Gotcha. So this current one, I know this one. Pretty much. I believe I'm getting like the flashbacks chat. Of pretty much what happened was we were at the beach having a lollygag of a time. We're having such a great time. And then we hear screams. and this girl, you know, decides, I'm gonna hang myself. But it wasn't really her. It was not a suicide. And we believe it was her who did it. Or is she dead too? I don't know. Monokuma infected a few students with the spirit disease and Dixie disease with the random effect, and we just see how it is, you know? Suspended against a pillar at the stage. Okay, I remember. Wait. I think she died, and then the other girl is coming off like she ended herself, but we don't think she did. We think it's like a double murder from one person. Dropped against a pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to a Monokuma files, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is her kimono like this? True, her kimono bow is up the front, and it needs to be in the back. That ain't right. Her kimono is all off. She would not be cool with that. Well, we don't spoil everything. We don't know that. Okay, all this stuff is a bit after it. So you're a little too far ahead. And it's okay. It's okay. Well, what you're explaining is what's wrong with them, not really what happened in the thing, which I don't remember. And that's why we're here together, so I think we're good. I think we're good without any more explanation. That's a bit further ahead in the story in general. Like what's happening here, yes, but the explanation of, like the deeper explanation that will come later is what you're saying now. So we're not ready for that information yet. Yeah, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain, but I understand. But not yet. Not yet. Her kimono is disheveled and her stash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Did they? I hope they didn't do anything to her. When did the killer kill her? See, as you can see, she be hanging. That's not cool. When I first discovered the body, I didn't see her, Hayako's body there. True, it wasn't there. So in this case, how the killer was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting there before everyone else. Yeah, because we were at the beach having a great time, and then we ran in there, we saw that, and then we had to go back and get everyone and be like, hey, some shit happened. That's barely 10 minutes. I don't think she did it to herself, though. Because of how she wouldn't want herself looking like that when she died. That was before the murders, but I'll stop now. Okay. It was really possible that the killer killed Hinata and tied her up in such a short amount of time. I don't remember who was there when we got there. So, for instance, say there's like 2 other people there at the same time and one didn't go with us. I'm not sure who wouldn't have gone with us. Let alone have them go out, do this, and then come back before I noticed and called them back in. It was the last chapter. Okay. If it was possible, whoever did this had to have a narrow window of time to do so. This killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Everyone could have an alibi. Hi, gorgeous! I do have a minute. What would you like? I missed you. Oh, I missed you, my sweet flirty boy. We got some gay romance happening here, that's for sure. No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside the kimono. So I was thinking she might have been hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyaku's kimono.
huh?
Oh, that's exactly it. Okay, listen, I'm gonna have one of the girls do it. And I'm good. I'd rather not get handsy with a womanly corpse.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, right? It's a big problem, sir. It's still not okay. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yeah.
Please, yes, someone else. A lady. Got some respect. Come on.
Hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. Do you see if there's something inside Hyaku's kimono? So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I gotta check kimono's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other out is a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Okay, let's see. She reaches behind the duct tape and stretches her hand inside of her kimono.
weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tightly I can't reach with my hands. Wait a
Yeah.
second. Oh, it's a key. Okay, we have a key.
Perhaps.
For what? Different key to the cottage, so it may be a key from her motel room.
But
Oh, do we have to go all the way back though? It's gonna take a hot minute. Her key was so deeply inside her kimono, it was hard to be removed. Unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, it would have been more towards the front of her kimono, and we would have noticed earlier. Okay. Which means it can conclude that this is something she had on her all along. But the killer might have wanted something with it and couldn't find it. And that's why her outfit's so disheveled, because they were looking for it and they couldn't find it.
hey,
So I'm not like adding to that or anything. But you look like you're curious about the condition of the body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there's several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all these mysteries, what is the strangest thing?
see?
Strangest thing? Wait, okay. I mean, she would have had to been upright and kind of floating the whole time. Someone had to like hold her up, no? That is weird. Trying to hide a wound on her neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if this is their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for their investigation. Reason for a low volume buzz because duct tape was acting as a compress, right? So if her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Two bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. You're not wrong. Okay, let me look at it. Suspended in the pillar in the stage, she's wrapped around. So you'd have to like wrap it up really quickly for it to not get everywhere. You know, especially if you hit an artery, man. According to a file, causes a throat. Totally see the killer using it to conceal the neck wound. What's even stranger to me is the condition of the kimono. Disheveled and the shaft in the front. Did the killer do this? Found one more clue. It is the key to the motel. Likely conclude that Hajime had this all along and the killer did not tamper with it. But the biggest problem is the fact that she was killed so suddenly. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyaku's body there. If that's the case, Hayako was killed. It must have been during the time when getting everyone before I came back here. Barely 10 minutes. It's possible the killer could have done that in such a short amount of time. Yeah, because the other girl was dead before this happened. Oh, she couldn't have done that to herself. Could she? No, she's like suspended. She couldn't. like wrap herself in it. Plus, whoever did this had a narrow window of time to do so. Killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi. I mean, we gotta figure out both of the murders. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling, hanging herself from the rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Any traces of like other things on it though? But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been a rope in there, which means it was taken from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it here? That means anyone could have obtained the rope and means it's difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something, if that's okay if I confirm. Go
Hey!
for it. Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? Oh, what happened? There's something I need to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hung by this rope, right? Well, yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
But you could also ask Monokuma, because he can confirm that. Died by hanging herself. It's obvious the moment we discovered the body. Might not have seen it, but we all saw her hanging there. Right, I get it. The rope won't be much of a clue. Might search other places, Jesus. As usual, I had no idea what he's up to. Rope used for the hanging. Alright. Also, why are you wearing that too? You'd think if they just wanted to up and off her, she wouldn't be wearing what she's wearing. Dang, I'm level 33 now. Nice. Lay atop the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Oh, and she has blood on. Did she do it? But that doesn't make sense though. That doesn't make sense. Clothes her feet are dirty with blood. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, the blood belonged to someone else. I mean,
Damn right.
There is blood on the ladder. Can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yes, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because the hemp bag, though. True. A little hard to tell, but it's just like the hair. Just hanging from the rope. Yeah.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Yoko was tied up.
Well.
So it wasn't her. It couldn't have been her to do it. Oh, there's no time of death written in Monokuma's file. I'm not really sure who died first. True. That would be important. Why isn't it in the file? Should known died because I personally saw it. In the video, she was climbing on top of the ladder. So after that, so does she off herself? Then, wait, hold on. Climbed the stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Even if we committed suicide, it doesn't explain the death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time, and there's no way it's a coincidence. And look at the ladder. The stepladder was tipped over on its side. Must have been the stepladder she used in the video. Oh, there's blood on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's blood.
See?
Around the top left of the ladder. Recall if he didn't have external injuries. Yeah, where did this blood come from? Must have been Yoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. But, like, I don't know how that happened, though. Like, blood isn't all over the ground for her to walk on it. It doesn't make sense for the shoes to be up and about next to the blood splatter. What does it mean, though? Was it as she was getting up? She was like, I'm gonna off myself too, and just, you know? And it got her shoes? Was it behind? Oh, it might have been. Ooh, you know, I have an idea. What if, so there's a stage curtain, right? What if she walked out, saw her friend hanging there, tried to get her down, and then the killer was like, nope, and then slit her throat, and then tied her up while looking for something on her kimono, I guess. See, because there's just, you know, the curtain. There's a black curtain hanging from far side left. Curtain is not wide enough so you can't reach from one edge to another on the stage.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. Curtain wasn't originally here, right? That's strange that it doesn't fit properly. See? See, that's what I'm saying. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Yeah. See the black taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring, yep, so they were hiding behind the curtain and just yanked her behind the curtain and it ended her.
So,
If they went that far, it's possible something like the killer really needed this for the crime. Why did they need it? I bet she was trying to get her friend off of the ladder and it didn't really work very well because, you know, she's small. It wouldn't be a mystery if we came answer so easily. I'm pretty sure they hid behind the curtain. Cause how, like, can we unwrap her neck? Can we see? I thought it was way later than I thought. Hello, welcome. We are figuring out a murder. And my nose is itchy. Ah. We have a brief recap that I can use, / you can use for edits and stuff. I read it all. So, small recap, she offed herself on camera, but then we come back and then she's here too, but she wasn't there when we first saw Ibuki. So we're trying to figure out why. Also, there's a candle. Massive candle positioned in the front of the stage. Dull light must have been coming from the candle. Must have been used perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage light. Now, why is a candle important? Weird. The bag. Had a hemp bag on her head when she was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have one on her head though? Further inspection, has a little decal on the fabric. Isn't just a normal bag. We love that button when it's not super loud anymore. Yeah, I can talk to you. Oh, I guess the stage light? Oh, the control panel on the wing of the stage. Since you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use it to lower Ikui's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw was the candle. Didn't look like lighting was used at all. Probably because they wanted it to stay dark. But why didn't they use the lighting? There's some reason it was inconvenient for them. Making it Din just got off of esports. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, enjoy your dinner.
So you have appeared.
Oh, there's blood on the ground from it being dragged. I just saw that. So you noticed it too, friend. Notice what? You didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Jesus. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Haven't you noticed that a burnt item? The lighting. Oh, what is that? It's like a black paper stuck on the baton lighting. I mean, it could just be one of the posters that fell. Let me see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting for.
I can see
that.
it!
There's no
Go,
need.
my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Okay, okay. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of these hamsters. I ran up the baton lighting to fetch it. Oh, it's really cute though. Started running around and stick a slip of paper, rapid circles. Paper towards. Fine, okay. Okay, we got the paper. Yeah, that's so great.
wow.
It's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. My 4 dark. The vast of destruction hamsters are merely their temporary fool. Jump! No!
Fine.
It seems a thick paper, nothing special inscribed on it.
Close.
Here's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt it's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unusual. I'm just assuming it's like a piece of paper from like one of the things on there. You see those little posters? I see that. She was dragged and it doesn't want me to look at it. Right? Am I crazy? There's drag marks. Oh, the temperature. It is really hot in here. Why is it 86 degrees? The orange ones is jumpy. Looks like music venue AC. That's right. You might adjust its hot air in the music venue with this. All right, it should mess around a little bit. So it's running as a heater. It is hot. They didn't want them to decompose, I guess. No, or decompose faster. If it's hot, it will decompose faster, wouldn't it? I don't know why it's so damn hot in here. Better turn off the heater now. It should cool things off for a bit. Why? Why would they want it so hot? Maybe they wanted like... Internal injuries. Yeah. Use a step ladder. It should be impossible. Like, it's not hers. I'm pretty sure it is the curtain. Apparently, curtain wasn't originally here. They're from the supermarket. As far as time needed. How do I go back? Hurts. Talk, change, view. Right and left. Transcript, talk, move. Okay, it's square. Is it? It's not, but square does do this. I am learning. You'd think this would be like options or something. Right. What else are we missing though? So bizarre. I should still be able to investigate things I need to. Didn't I look at everything though? Oh, I guess you want me to talk to her, huh? Sorry. Their arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face. Chiaki was silently staring at the floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Okay, so she's gonna tell me. Okay, great. Oh, the names of all of them? We got Sun, D, Jump, P, Maga, Z, and Chump P.
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the blood, and it wouldn't let me touch it. I guess I had to talk to Chiaki. You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is it a blood stain?
Yep.
Yeah, so they dragged her and then tied her up. Strange, the neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Oh, there's... Okay, the blood there. Yeah, it's strange. Why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they're trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it up. Reason the killer wiped off the stain. As long as the body was nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime without wiping off the blood. So what if the killer was trying to hide? Ooh, is there blood on the smudge and they were trying to throw it up to hide the blood on the black cloth? Bet. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Okay. That. I guess we can just talk to everyone now. Yeah, because it doesn't really let me leave. Alright, time to talk to you. What's your alibi? Give it to me.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. One of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is a place where Ikubi sang for you. I can't words. His best boy. Okay, you can have your best boy. Hiyako looked like she was having such fun listening to her music. And now these two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please go ahead. Get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Alright, let's talk to you. If only I noticed sooner, we might have been saved. Then when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. It's like late at night, huh? No, it's daytime now. Maybe it was last night that this happened. Back now, to time I grew up after it's 3 years. It's 2 years, isn't it? 2 years? I don't remember. Life's a blur, man. Hoping we can get through one trial before I have to log off. Went to the patient's room and I noticed Ibuki was gone. I quickly ran out of the hospital. So what happened? And then I saw Hiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Oh, that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I know you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, they're together until just before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. It's alright if I continue my autopsy. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Oh, please spare me life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay, her account of when this happened. I don't remember. I thought it was 23. Was it? Fuck. Okay, 3 years. I cry. No, I think you're right. Possibly. No, I think time is fucked for me, Bam. In 3 years. Okay, we have her account. What, the staff only? Okay. Play was Minecraft, Mario Galaxy, and Danganronpa. Yeah. I gotta play Galaxy. I would play the second one, but it's a nightmare. And I don't want to pay $70 for it either. Because the door that says staff only looks like inside of a storage room. Might as well investigate in there too. Okay. Anything suspicious? Why is it it's shining green or yellow weirdly? Okay, there's a lot we can go off of. Every time Monokuma shows up on the screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. Oh, is it? I only saw that it was together. I didn't know you could buy it separately. That would be great. That'd be so much better. I already have Mario Galaxy 1. Why do I need the second one for the Switch? Okay. Just gonna look at things. Ran the camera beyond that Monokuma is. No, it's whoever's controlling Monokuma, why they're doing this. Okay. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves, probably used for stage decorations. Huh? Stick black paper? Oh, it was ripped off. Yeah. So they used this to probably wipe up the blood. So there's probably blood on it. When the day popped up, my bad. I tried looking it up when I wasn't streaming, and it only showed the two together, so I was like, oh, that's It looks like the wallpaper. So it wasn't like posters, it's the whole wallpaper. No, the paper's right there. It's just weird. A lot of stickers plastered all over the front of this wallpaper, and the edge of the paper was torn. It's torn. A lot of stickers in the venue logo placed here. Like they made a bunch of them and too many are left over. It's somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, there's less stickers than before. Am I overreacting? Maybe. Okay, let's look at this. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines I've never seen before. But if you don't like, they don't look like they pertain to the case. Got the mirror. You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror is big, it's easy to check. Look. Okay, last thing I gotta talk to you is. Akito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? Or did you just want some alone time with me? I wanted to confirm what you're thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So, how about it? Did you find any clues to the case? I tripped over a stepladder on stage and duct tape. Finding Yako. Sorry, the internet's being weird today. Probably all come from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that I've used in the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, are you really just on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. And that's all there is to it. Hey, Nagito, hello, hey,
But
that's the main reason why this case is really special.
man,
Because I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying, as usual? He's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right.
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think he'd be able to give you more useful information. You're really gonna end up confusing us again. Instead, you don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
mean.
It's not true, I'm doing the best. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become an enemy, and I don't even mind when I
Damn
die.
it.
You're not gonna die! That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case. This time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? Didn't he do some bad shit before this trial? I honestly don't remember, but I'd still smash.
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, it's obvious the movie theater. He wants to go to the movies with me? Wow. He said that I walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why is it interest in the movie theater? I guess everything's important to the stage room. I guess I should go back out to the music venue. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Leave here? Yes, please. Don't die about the threesome. Yeah, I'll let him know. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I have everything in here. Alright, now we just gotta talk to everyone. Let's talk to your favorite lead, huh? Destroy the gaze of the brave such of my four dark devas of destruction. Nothing, thanks. So helpful. Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? I just don't really get it, but when I think about Neko Maru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way. It's gotta be weakness. Probably going away if I battled a strong dude, but they're not here. We'll definitely come back. You're right. All right.
damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look at the front door. It's a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened?
Like,
Something like that in front of the door. You think it might be a big clue? Why would this be a
Hey.
clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. Ah, yeah, it's probably just a drumstick. A tough drumstick. Wonder if it's gonna be possible for four of us. The two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We just have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set, go! The signal charged in full force, and then they broke the door open. Right, remembering. Door was locked when we tried to get inside, and the four of us charged in. Well, how did the killer do that? Did they just both off themselves? I don't know. When I examined it, I found this by the door. It was locked. It was
Get it?
jammed. It was designed to push in this shape of the handles. Okay, never mind. That's weird. The stick was used to bar the door here. Don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? On the floor. But that doesn't make sense though, because it's like, it's not handles where you can like put your hand in. It's like when you open from underneath. But whatever.
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer would have been able to escape
Like-
outside. Maybe the killer was inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, waiting until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
Get it?
You know, we don't use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, it might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer is still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? That might be
I've
possible,
listened to the
but I
whole
hear
story.
what you two are discussing. Is it possible? Maybe. That was kind of a cool entrance. Besides the broken drumstick, I have also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Oh. Ew. Some weird goof left on the door. They like glue it shut? Too firm. I think it's
Yep.
rubber. Yeah, it's stuff in the rubber, but... Nom. Is it like gum? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. Yeah, this chewiness. I think this may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob at the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardens into this, it's possible to apply directly and smoothly into the gaps. So maybe they could have done it from the outside and broke a stick to make it look like it was blocking the door, but it was just cute. I just thought it tastes nasty. I thought it tastes nasty. Yeah. Ew. You consider some kind of clue, right? Yeah. That could have been done and then close the door from the outside. Fast enough. Be close to finishing investigation in the music venue, so need to talk to Nikon. I need to be sure about those autopsy reports from her. Alright. Dang, we might really get into this investigation and finish sooner than I thought. We could maybe play a little bit more. How about it, Nikon? You found anything by now? Tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It is not my fault the music venue was just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. That's probably why. Probably why they did it. Because of the heat, is it that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise cause of time of death. That might, yeah, that's the goal. Cover up their time of death by using a heater to make inside a music venue hot. But that's weird.
What?
You know what the heat is the killer's doing? Is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I guess as long as I saw it, I could be clear order of the murder occurred. First Ibuki and then Yoko. As long as this is a imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistakes in the order of the murder. And the imitation murder? Oh, maybe she faked hanging herself. That is possible. That's a thing. They do it in stage production sometimes. You don't know? I thought everyone knew it already.
See?
Murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film is an allied for their killing. It's so common in detective models, mangas, and video games that you should start getting annoyed by now. So how is imitation murder related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order, the way they were killed is clearly imitation of that movie. What movie?
Instinct.
Imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal is was the imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like this?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if there was really an imitation of what movie? Is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of
It's certainly
causality.
conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? Like, what are you talking about? Please! Does it mean that everyone watched it? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. One person might have been killed. Oh, another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I am a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you added another
Yeah.
rule? Well, if killing everyone at once was okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it was the maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killing? Since you're here, anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you are very strictly into games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Yeah?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility of Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we may only vote for 1 person,
I
right?
am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. There's gonna be 2 killers, huh? Oh, no. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlapping one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers couldn't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say this applies to this case too,
Wow.
right?
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's only 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, let me figure out who the mastermind was.
Kind of depressing.
And I ended up giving you a huge hint. I should maybe say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. See, so there's no possibility of 2 killers, but there could be an accomplice. But we couldn't blame the accomplice. I mean, we could definitely shun the accomplice. This narrows down a bit.
Yep.
That makes things a lot easier. Plus, if because they did things, she still could have killed her or pretended to kill themselves, got down, tied up everything, and killed her friend, and then got back up and actually offed herself. The typhoon name. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
it means
your
a 3rd victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. Like, what do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen what? Seriously, seen
So-
what? Please tell me. What a name. Wow. You read that? You see that, chat? That's crazy. Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, we were passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders at this time, it closely resembles the movie. So, as if we were copying it, as if they copied the movie. I see. Now I get to mention something like that. Maybe I guess I'll rely on my own gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go first, and I'll wait for you at the movie theater. Bye-bye.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. then we should get going. There are other places I need to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there, and I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Okay, you're right about the disease. I'm sorry. It's all a blur. It's been so long. Sorry, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Maybe some more clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyako's death, I should try going over to the motel. Okay, motel and hospital. Who got it? Kitty Typhoon! Okay, we're gonna go Third Island? Is that what that is? I had to remember. True. There we go. Okay, let's try the hospital. Hey, at least it's not as loud as it was. It was very loud. Alrighty. Hey, where have you been? We got a lot to look at. Alright, the rules. Paper on the bulletin board, apparently it's the hospital notice. Hospital. Drinking and eating is forbidden within the hospital building. Discarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are extremely forbidden. Okay, so no sleepovers. Really, no one can accompany the affected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rules. Rude. Okay. Looks like the one that was broken in the typhoon. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. Looks like music venue surveillance camera unit destroyed. It's possible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. Yes? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with that camera?
That's right!
Also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video of the surveillance unit. Yup. I showed a music venue, and there was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because there was using a candlelight. And the rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, Girly Pop rocked in. But, okay, hear me out. I don't see the long hair. It's fake. It's fake. It's a fake thing that cop out everyone and make their own alibi. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was, but their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. It's not, though. Her hair is not there. Unless she turns, and then I see it. She climbed up the step ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candle used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark. It's the accomplice who blew out the candle.
Man.
Maybe they got him off in time to where they didn't strangle to death and then murdered. No, because on the ground, her hair is not tied up. It is how it normally is. That's the thing. Candle light goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have inferior functions, so things that can show up even in the dark. But infrared blind. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know a person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yes. You didn't know it was her, but you saw her. She was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? I don't think she did it, though. I think it was a fake. They blew it out before she, had time to expire. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the ladder of her own will, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. So,
You...
hey, don't think for too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course, if she didn't, there's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. Yes, we need to escape the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. Like she ran away all of a sudden. Conference room, why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Well, now it's that. I want to try something. I will be right back. This. I'll be right back. I can't do it. I'm a bit sad about it. I could do it that way, but do I want to? No. I was trying to see if I can connect a Bluetooth headphones to my PS, and I cannot. It's alright. It's fine. It would just be nicer. You prepared for surveillance camera unit,
Hey,
right?
hey!
So it doesn't make any weird modifications or anything. Not suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked with it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen with the music venue monitor.
Hey.
And if I left it like that, it wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from them. Yeah. However, each surveillance unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring in the same model camera or monitor, it wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if other surveillance cameras exist, it would be impossible to broadcast with them. So it was recorded and then played. However, it didn't swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, it wouldn't have been able to use it. Right. You did work on that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here besides to leave. Get out of here. Alright, you want the conference room. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I can walk in here? Oh, that's nice. Yikes. Can I go with? Is there aliens? Heaven? Oh my god, they really... Yikes, dude. Oh, and then that's the map? Okay. Lobby, and then all this stuff. Okay.
Now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Help me out in the recovery and touch my... No, I think I'm very good. She was bearable when she was quiet, so much better. She beat me up if I said that out loud. Why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea. But hospital gowns are super comfy. Pretty comfy. Oh yeah, this girl. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea. But it looks like they're out of stock. Oh? I only had one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more empty rooms. There aren't any gowns. Yeah, that's right. You died wearing one, so the only one left is the one in Nagito. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it. Hold on, what happened to your gown you were wearing? Think I only wear one, or do you worn? That's gross. Okay, I guess switching between two would be nice.
Like,
That's our dilly-dally. I'm off. I'm totally left, gone back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get going soon. Okay, I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard isn't a bad idea. Alright, time to look at everything. Shouldn't be able to observe. I'm gonna look anyway. At all of them. I'm gonna stop me. Okay. Anything in here? Okay, no. Alright, she wanted the conference room. My goodness gracious. That is not how that should be. I think someone left a piece of metal in there. Is there anything else up here? Ooh, yeah. Oh, I can go in the staff room. Nice. Give me some coffee. This is a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room for the hospital staff. It's cluttered with medical supplies, like storage room. Only this on-call room working at a hospital must be tough. Room exits means used for the people here too, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on inside? I mean, there are cameras in here. Surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is no. It's whoever's controlling. Okay, got that already. Me when I'm solving a murder case. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of medical stuff here too. There used to be storage room for equipment. Nothing particular catches my eye yet. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms. But these are probably for breaks. So now's not the time for rest. Okay. No fun. So this, and then the movie theater. After that, we should be able to do the trial. Got all this information, all the good stuff. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Hey.
Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Oh, she want to get frisky.
'cause
Right there. If you turn the lights, it's gonna fully expose, and it's embarrassing. Fully
Hey.
exposed. Hajime, if you poke your eyes out, you could turn on the lights. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? We're gonna poke my eyes out!
Aww.
Bummer. Roll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. Jesus Christ. My eyes! Oh, is she naked? Girl. Finishing opening the curtains and covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't
Well?
get it. I got it. Got what? Curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so we're probably careful about light shining through. But the curtain is missing. It is missing. Probably what's inside of the Titty Typhoon. There's something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of the game, so it's a secret. Oh, she's upset. So, what is this all about? Oh, I guess she drew it. Never mind, but who knows? That bit about being embarrassed if I looked.
Nope.
Fail. I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Was she actually naked? Okay, I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. This isn't being done. There's things here. Projector. Probably not a clue. Nothing's a clue, apparently. It looked like the one that was in there. Whatever. Fine. 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 Be that way. Yeah, I'll leave. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I gotta go back. I have to go back in there. Wait a second. I gotta go back. There's a reason. Maybe you'll see it. I don't know.
I've been
I
found.
found you! Okay, anyway. Sorry, I couldn't leave him there. You have to come with me. Yeah, did you not notice that? I definitely did. There's probably some other ones. I totally forgot that was a thing until I saw it with my eyeball. Okay, I don't think there's any in here. Wonder if I can change the music. Truth bullets, presents, words. My pet. How's my pet? Are you okay? All clean. Presents. Presents. Oh. Present. Oh, she liked the coffee. That's real cute. Coffee. Well, I guess here is the system settings it let me do. I still feel like it's just super quiet for me, but okay. I should save. That'd be great if I could. I'm gonna do 13. Remember that, everyone. Regulations? Grim Alliance is prohibited on the island. Please consider of each other and obtain hope fragments, mutual prosperity. Oh, and then Monokuma. Once a murder takes place, the class trial will begin shortly after. Participating in is mandatory for all surviving students. If a Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If a Blackened is not exposed, their matrons will be executed. As a report, the surviving Blackened will be forgiven of their sins and allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discovered a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes surveillance cameras and monitors. Okie dokie. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. The Blackened may only kill a maximum of 2 people during a single killing game. Additional will be added at the headmaster's discretion. We got a lot to work with, man. I think it's fake, personally. Oh, and that's who's dead, by the way. That's Whomby's dead. I do want to go outside. That would be a lot easier. Okay, so the next spot we gotta go to there. But there seems to be things I need to do everywhere, honestly. Chiaki said she was still investigating, so I don't think she wants me. I can ask her again.
That's wrong.
Not angry, I think.
Yep.
Happened earlier, I think. Is she teasing me? She's just teasing me. I'm leaving. There we go, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think there's anything down there. Yes, the stairs. I wish to go down. Does that count? I don't think that one counts. Does it? It does!
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, okay. I guess it did count. Well, I mean, that's also a Monokuma. But those ones don't count, I guess. The alien! I thought it didn't count. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. I think we should just go. We have fridge, we have the cinema. Babe, are you here? Hey! Time to watch a
Hello
movie
there.
together. Hello there, I knew you'd come here. Means you noticed too, right? In that case, it's time. This imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet. I see. Then you should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, customer here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call?
What?
Hajime is a customer? You have a problem with
What
that?
are you gonna
You
do?
say you don't want to watch, but I knew you wanted to see all along. If that Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being a tsundere. You even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 billion. You paid how much for that sticker? It's fine.
Listen
it's fine.
up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for the Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it tonight? Stop it! Is a vein wagon and reached into my pocket and took out my sticker. Here it is. Sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. We already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it, okay?
Then I'll come prepared a projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, well, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? The reason I just think it as a protective charm that I watched it today and I'm not the murderer. That it wasn't me. I guess I should wait until someone can finish his preparations. Well, all the things. That's outside. The cameras. Okay, so any of the cameras are just gonna do that. Gotcha. Tickets? Reminds me, the items should be on top of the counter. Oh, someone took the bag. The Catch That Eye's all-purpose tote, useful for a variety of common tasks. A limited edition, only one person can have it. The tote is gone, that means...
What's this?
Someone bought it!
Too bad.
That's too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid, there's no way to
stupid.
fall for that. There's no way. Reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. There's like limited to one person. The difference. When you buy it, so you can get another one free. It's a common practice in baiting customers with a bonus prize. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Wait, not food. Food shop, lots of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Does it? Got the bunch of movies too. Video game poster. Yeah, there is a video game like this. I forgot the name of it though. I know it's one of the Danganron, but buy it. Just wanted to advertise it on the spot. You want to watch the movie with me, bud?
Possible.
I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it. But even you said I should have just settled with money to get out of seeing that movie. Right. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Alright, time to watch the movie. Watching a movie, guys, on stream. Ooh, a fancy. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Well, famous director Monokuma presents the stunning masterpiece. Watching movies on stream, totally legal. Don't ban me. There's an American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. We're getting banned today. We gotta play everything copyrighted all at once. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling this 2.5D sounds so fast.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Will do. Alright. Oh boy. I paid 2.5 million.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Jesus. I gotta be quieter in the movie. Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay. She hung herself and died.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Shit.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
We're missing the lion and they couldn't fit. Damn.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Oh my god.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Oh my god.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Ew.
And he lived happily ever after.
You did not deserve my money for that. Right.
Phew.
Movies are the best. The drama is so moving that I need 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand.
So,
Now then, let's Meet again at the class journal.
Bye.
Bye bye bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. This is way better. Yeah. This is not. No. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? But thanks to that movie, you now know, right? The two characters were killed in the movie. Such matched the victims in the case. One was by hanging, the scarecrow hanging, and then, as you go, suspended body matches the lion's death. Okay, oh, but they also couldn't do the other one, so they also cut the throat of it to hide it? Gotcha. They couldn't commit 3 murders. Been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. I think it's the throat. That's why. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal is imitation murder. We should have been upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. I think they slit the throat and hid it, so it's like, oh, they personally did it, but that's just for themselves. You know? Maybe they tied her up and then cut her throat and then tied it up again. I don't think so. I think she's a good girl. We're fine. Check this. Screen a good shot. I trust she's good. Okay, so now we need the motel. Hello everyone. Oh, I don't want to talk to you again. Just remembered, I never went inside any of this room. Hell, plus I don't even know where Hyako's room is. It's faster to ask someone. I'll ask you. I don't even know where Hyako's room is, but it might be faster to ask someone. I am.
Damn right.
Could you explain it to me again? What happened to your when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the beton lighting. However, there's no body discovered in St. Maid, and that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So, we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyako's body is suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. Most important part, when you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... didn't you hear me? A body has been found! A body? Yeah! Could it be you intend to spread lies like Nagito? Or in order to confuse us all? Was it him? Was it him? I bet it would be. He seems like this kind of murder. Chiaki, I also saw Guntam and Monen.
I see.
So, Kazushi and Sonya didn't appear. Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyako was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When we were at the Monokuma announcement, woke me up and went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up to look for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
When we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Did you see anyone while you're circling the island? No, we went to the movie theater and the street full of machines and looked for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone there. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were at our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In short, in time, there no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her in the pillar with duct tape. So I feel like there wasn't enough time for him to do that. In fact, Hiyoko was killed, he did discover her body. I mean, it has to be one killer, so they have to do the same. So I couldn't be like, oh, one person did it, and the other person did that. Still doubt me? I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be troubled. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Jesus. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. So he was too busy. Boy was too busy. Do you know where her room is?
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on now. You're talking to me. I can see you. You really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place, bud. Hey, which room is Hiyoko staying?
Listen well.
Open the door in the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents? It looks like it's locked, but we have the key. Got the key. It opened, just as I thought. Key is to her room. Go inside. Alright, evidence. Not much. Staying here, she only stayed there a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a bit conflicted.
Oh my!
Did you open the door? Yes, she put a key in her kimono, so I used it to open the door. I don't like that. Sonia? Did something happen? No, it's just starting to believe it might be my fault? Mean! Anything else? Oh my god, did you see that fridge? Oh, such a sad fridge. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Good, good. I see you! Aha! I see you, Mr. Sombrero Toilet!
No!
I see you. Sorry guys, I just happened to do it on accident. Whoopsies! The mirror, but small mercy. No one can use that. And then the announcement. I know what he's gonna think about the announcement. Guess we'll talk to Sonia. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself into this room. She was afraid of the disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason could have made her lock herself in the room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to talk to her, and since she had been locked in her room for some time, I told her it'd be good for her to get outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it wasn't locked at that time. And I saw it. No! Oh no. Wait, does she not know how to put on her kimono actually? That's kind of sad. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Oh. So sad. Didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You were right.
Okay, so, it wasn't her fault that it's her fault that she was disheveled, not the murderers. I thought the murderers fucked up her dress, but that's real sad, man. I don't remember. It's okay. It's been Billy sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. It told me that she learned how to tie her sash from, Guru. Kindly taught her the basics, and that's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
Probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
You got this, girl! Didn't shower for more than a week than the start of the game, so the girl from the second chapter said she would help her. She was stanky.
If that is the case, How about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
In the bathroom?
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the
Oh.
music venue?
Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh, that's so sad.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Yeah. And that's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyako remembered that? Are you serious? You went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyako locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside of her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So she went there of her own free will. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told anyone about this. I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, did the killer know Hiyako was going to the music venue? See, maybe they saw her running in, or it was just her. It was Sonia. Something's wrong. Something's up. I don't know. I still don't know who it is. I can't draw a strong conclusion like the other one. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign of someone making a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find anything important. Bing dong ding dong. Ah, fuck.
Hello! How's everybody doing?
I don't know who
it's
did
me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma
All right,
Rock
we're gonna really
ASAP.
struggle because I don't remember how to do the trials, but I did put it to slow. So hopefully that will help us.
I'll see you soon!
Great! Already time. So this again. I need to go back to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. FNAF Bell, honestly, but now the horror is beginning instead of ending. The reason that Ibuki and Hiyako became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Alright, we gotta save right before. Nah. We gotta save. So many saves, you have no idea. Are you gonna let me? Please, I'm begging you. Is where? Sorry. We don't even have that yet. We don't have that one either. So many islands. Monokuma Rock. Everyone's here to announce when we gather in front of the rock. Good enough.
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Did you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold on right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What, don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister. For a short brain... A few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? See, so you come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died! Sounds like... Oops. So, oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's...
bye-bye.
Oh, is he just, like, sick? Possibly. Now then.
I
gotta go
won't
first.
let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you just hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. It's not in a million years.
Well,
Sorry. More importantly, the best if we worry about ourselves for now. Something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru. Nekomaru will die. Are you so excited about this? I don't know who that is. Let's figure it out together. Okay, Nekomaru is he is the really big guy with black hair. He kind of looks like a JoJo character. He has a a school uniform. Big man. Big man. He's a big man. I'm so excited about this.
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, friend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I want to save. I already forgot how to save. I'm sorry. Here we are. I found it. I found it. Okay. I'm gonna save here again, which is fine. The scene we had before. Yeah, and I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I know I have like the VODs of it for a while ago on one of my accounts. But I remember I wasn't paying attention to if the game already did remind you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I don't think there's any more evidence. I mean...
Hey,
No, it's sad. We need to move forward and we need to end this once and for all. I don't know. What's your deal, babe? Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, I can't. We can continue this later. Right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? Creepier than usual. Alright, everyone, are you ready? I'm not. Rawr. I kind of wanted to fight Monokuma, and that was against the rules, so we proceeded to kill her. Nekomaru tanked the hit and got severely injured to the point where there's no way he could survive. But it's possible. Ew. Tongue. He stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. Then Monokuma pulled up with a goofy-ass ambulance and took him to some kind of hidden hospital. Damn. The silhouettes are getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. So, Monokuma fixed him up for now, and that's why he isn't in this case. Because, like, if he's, like, down for the count, he couldn't have murdered. No way. Ain't no way. Unless it began to its deep descent, as usual. Nobody said a word. Like, he tanked a missile out to the chest or something, bro. It's exploded. So they're trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. That was rough. It ascended as far as we can go. It finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, mostly almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. And I walked into that place. Looked like a giant iPad. It was pretty toothless when all this is empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru is not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it with your heart's content. I'ma try. I saved right before, so if we fuck up. A curtain. So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician, she was really loud, but she was a mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyako, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe this. But whether I believe it or not, it's not. I'll reread everything in my life. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki's and Yoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third trial was about to open, and this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. Fat yes. 14, here we go. Okay. Got nothing. Look. I can change the difficulty. I'm about to change it to easy right now. Kind. You know, mean. Let's see if I can. It's been a while. If we can't do it, I will change it to gentle, okay? We'll just be okay. We don't have any of those. Have the ebook. Well, I guess we can go over the evidence. Got the reports, the blood, that. I think I'm right though. Tried to wipe out the blood with that, no doubt. Not wide enough to reach, but just to hide behind. Okay. Your account is that the time of death is skewed. And yours is that you did not have enough time. And you split up to search. You possibly was you, but she's so sweet. But could have been. Movie, so it shows that I was there today and I didn't know about it, so I had an alibi. I didn't watch the movie. Your account is like only one person can buy the thing. And then the movie that everyone went to but me. Okay. Let's try.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Thank you.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
You're so loud, Monokuma.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Alright.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Neither do I.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh my god, this guy.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us.
Sure, you're just like playing along with us at this point.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Kill him. No! He's still mine.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty.
Rude?
Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up.
Why are you
The emptier
agreeing?
your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Just kill them all. Are you okay? You all right in the head?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
No.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Okay.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
My god. So many names.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so
I know what
Hajime
you
and I
look
had to
like,
sleep
so
in
I
our
can be like that
cottages.
person.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
It doesn't seem like it.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Mikan's a nurse. Nagito is the gorgeous boy. Hajime's me, and then... Yeah, I'm getting there. Chiaki's the gamer girl.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Right. Which I assumed the cameras were swapped because they couldn't do it any other way. Or maybe it was pre-recorded. I think it was pre-recorded.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I don't think that's our Ibuki.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Yeah, she already expired.
By the time I arrived,
You see,
the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
oh my god, well there's 2 bags. So yeah, it's the accomplice. It's a whole thing. There's 2 bags. It's not just this one. Somebody else has the other hemp bag. 'Cause he said you get like an extra one whoever buys it, like what Monokuma said. But as you can see, her hair is down. So oh, thank you so much. Oh, Poochie. Welcome. Middle of the trial, let's go. Her hair is down. In the video, her hair is not present. So I don't think she hung herself.
I thought I should tell the others right
How
away.
are you doing?
So I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
True, we need more
At
witnesses.
least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Right, because they were running around.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Yeah, like into the night.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
Yeah, please. You do not want mold on your wall, girl. Like, a scrub.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me
Excuse
out.
you, girl? In various ways? Stop.
Various ways?
Yeah, girl!
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
But she wasn't.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Yeah, that's probably why you're sick, by the way. Mold poisoning's a real issue. I mean, fibromyalgia, like, that's just a thing. I don't think mold can cause that. But any other things, a mold does a lot, man.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
But you were good. What happened to Becca wasn't your fault. What happened? Your eyes was your fault.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found
Right.
Hyoko's.
Which I think they did the 2 other kills with just, you know, Yoko, because they slit her throat, but also hung her up. Just like the Tin Man was cut up. They couldn't kill a 3rd person, so they had to make do with Yoko.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Right.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Yeah, but we gotta figure out why. I still don't fully know why or who. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I guess they'll fumble somewhere when they talk. I'm not sure where Toko is. My brain, like, associates more with, like, what they look like than their names, because it's hard for me to say their names.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Right. Who the fuck went back there? It wasn't him. It's not the nurse. It wasn't Chiaki. It might be the hamster dude who did it. But then, no. Because the hamster dude wait. The hamster dude decided not to go with, didn't he?
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my, because I have a ticket and I can prove that I want to see the movie today. So the murder that looks like the movie, not me. Could it be me? I don't know.
Sorry,
Bitch.
I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
I get it. I was the one who found them. But there can only be one killer at a time, and I can only kill 2 people at once, and no more than that. So unless I had accomplished, which doesn't seem likely, obviously I didn't do it, but just saying. I did not have enough time to run away and come back and kill that little lady.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now. Lie?
I'm not
Why would I
lying!
lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Well, I didn't kill them, so it wasn't
You
me.
doubt me?
I was sleeping in my villa, thank you.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Okay. What you
Come
want?
on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the
I
killer.
definitely can. It's just as, because she said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. Well, now, thanks to that, I have a ticket. Okay, scrap paper, movie ticket, movie ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
How do I?
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Okay, give me a second. How do I? How do I do it? Okay. Okay. The concentrate. Collectible. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
the fact that Ibuki hung herself,
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Okay.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would
Okay.
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
I'm not the
did
killer.
Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Damn it! I can't do this in time. I'm not the killer. It should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find it and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself,
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Waiting.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
But the
No,
thing
that's
is, I didn't
wrong.
watch the movie. Sorry, I haven't played this in so long. I had to remember how to do everything
I'm
right.
not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to
I
imitate
only
that
saw
movie.
the movie like an hour ago.
Of course you're not. I already knew
You
that.
piece of shit.
Huh?
You're so annoying, but I love you anyway.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yeah, it wasn't me,
no
babe.
mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Right?
Or
Exactly.
did anyone
So it's
tell
not me.
him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
They just wanted to make sure that I wasn't called in. You know?
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Thank you. But also, You're being a butt.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
A little bit. I do need a bit of a warm-up because I don't remember.
Don't get mad.
He knows!
I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all
I don't
by
think it was her,
herself,
though.
right?
This is real.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who
There can only be
killed
one
Hiyoko?
killer, so she would have to kill her friend and then herself.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Unless one was before or after, but that's hard to tell because of the temperature.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from
10
the music
minutes.
venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah,
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
exactly.
What do you mean?
But I'm
a
not sure how they
closed
could have
room?
gotten out. Unless it was just one of them who's already dead.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue,
Unless there's a
right?
vent.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Maybe Ibuki killed her and then herself. It seems like that, but then it can't be. It's just so weird.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Right? Like, I don't get it.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Right, and most of you do.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Azuichi and Sonia. Could have been Sonia.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Maybe he's mad he couldn't fill up a girl.
The
I don't know.
others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
So, like, couldn't have been
Gundam
inside.
met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
But it could have been the hamster. It's the hamster, chat. Oh my god. Is it the hamster?
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
But he's like fucked up.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making that joke.
It could have been Gundam.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional
Nah, I
skill?
have a feeling it's Gundam, but I could be wrong. Was inside the music venue who obviously thinks that, but see, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Hotel key, scrap the paper, step ladder. Let's go with the goop. There's got to be something about the
The
goop.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay, I just missed it. I'm sorry.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Right.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Right, but it
By
doesn't
doing
make
that,
sense.
The killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
No, it's definitely the goop.
I have seen this
I
in
just think I
serial
missed
crime
it.
dramas.
I think it's like one of the first things he said, though. I just couldn't get to it.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I just missed it. the goop. You definitely could have closed it afterwards if it was the
Hold on
goop.
a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Yeah. If it's liquid, then you close the door from the outside and then it would harden.
From the outside?
I think it might be the hamster guy.
There was a
I really do.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the
You
venue
gotta
door.
spit it into the
That's what they
hamster
used.
mouth and
Semi-transparent glob.
Mm-hmm.
Like rubber, maybe?
it wasn't rubber. It was rubber. Did they melt the rubber before they can use it? It's definitely special
Crap.
for necessary. She's right. Definitely need to look for something else. Well, it wasn't gum. It was gummy.
Crap!
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gum though. Is it just
see.
glue? Okay, because it didn't taste good.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Like a hardening glue? It should have been rubber
Yeah.
or something.
I think so. It had
Hurley
a firm,
ate it.
gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based
Yeah.
on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not. It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Right.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the
It
venue
wasn't
door
the
from
drumstick, because the
outside.
door handle, you have to open it from the bottom. You don't, like... There's nothing for the drumstick to be on.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Unless it's really sticky glue.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the
Right,
inside.
and it wasn't. So the drumstick, not relevant.
What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah.
It was so obvious.
Do you not look at the fucking
that
door
it
handles,
makes more
people?
sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yeah, and it wasn't too bright.
Then I totally fell for that fucking
Yeah,
trap.
you kinda did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Maybe it is him. He is kind of, you know, in the know about some things mechanically.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
I don't know about that.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And turn up the heat.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yeah.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Well, they could have already killed Hiyoko and just had it in the storage room. Because, like, we didn't go in there. And then dragged her out. They dragged her from somewhere, because there was blood. And they tried to clean it to hide that they dragged her up onto the stage.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Right.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Unless it's in the storage room.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time.
Right, that's what I'm
when
saying.
Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Maybe. I mean, I guess. Oh, no, that's not. I keep thinking it might be like Ibuki who did it somehow, some way, but no. It's not. It's someone out here. Aaron, it's someone out here. Ghost. Come on.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Yes.
Here, I have proof.
And they try to scrap away the blood on it, I bet.
That scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap is stuck to the baton lighting in the venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. I know what it is. Hangman Gallopit? Oh boy. Ah, fuck me, dude. Is it, how do I? Oh boy. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. I'm fucked. Yeah, the wrapping paper. Right? Oh. Yeah, it's wrapping paper. Wrapping paper. What? It's not wrapping paper? I thought it would be. Oh, hey! I don't fully remember. Oh, it's wallpaper. Gotcha. Gotcha. Restart it. It's wrapping paper, not wallpaper. Fine. Be that way. Okay, give me an L. Oh, this is terrible. Ugh. A P. E A. There's so many R's. What the hell? Ah, fuck. This, that. A. E. Ah! My heart! I need the P. Goodness gracious. Thank you. That's all I needed. And then the E. Baby. E. Thank you. And now I need an R. R. Please. Okay.
I got it!
This sucks! My hearts are so bad! I had to figure out how to redo this! I don't remember.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the
It's
storage
part of the
room?
wallpaper, yes.
In the music venue storage room.
I just want to
Shaped in
say
black
what I want to
wallpaper
say, but I
that's the same
can't.
color
I'm
as that
fucking
scrap.
puzzle.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper. wasn't
Yeah, it's a big tear.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Kind of.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton
I don't know
lighting
why it's
was
up there though,
originally
besides
part
like
of the
to wipe up the
wallpaper.
blood and throw it up there to hide it or
And
something.
what's wrong
That's
with
a
that?
bomb.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh my god, yes you are, sweet bean.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out
Okay,
easily.
now you can just The scrap paper stuck in the baton and the wallpaper found in the storage room. It's connected to the disappearance of Hyako's body. Big donkings. If I trace it back there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Logic fucking hell. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Sure. How? Oh, I gotta look this up. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, X to accelerate, jump, option L. Yeah, true. Oh no. Okay, I need a hella accelerate, that's for sure. There we go. Help when you don't remember. Do I just have to hope I make it through, or what? Oh, shit. Yeah, because body when appeared to the crime. I can't. I need a second to read it. It was definitely hidden. That's for sure. I'm really sure it was hidden. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yikes. Maybe I should have put it on gentle. Okay. The wallpaper. And they couldn't get something off. Okay, I was right. Whew. Oh goodness, it's real thin. We can just go slowly, you know? Okay. Cool math over here. Question 3. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall? They covered the pillar? Yeah, no, they covered the pillar. Because then that would make more sense. Why that scrap was up there. They couldn't reach it. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Right?
It's all coming together.
I'm pretty sure.
Got it.
So it was there the whole
Hyoko's body
time?
was hidden before we found it.
That's weird. Okay, but why?
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
That's why they turned up the heat, so when the other one died, you couldn't tell when died.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
So it could have been Ibuki still.
What? They hit the
Maybe.
pillar?
No, it's not. They died, and then the door closed.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Are you home? Guy, are you here? No. Should be at, the blood place. Yeah, they just couldn't reach it all the way up there.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, it just didn't look like it. Look how disheveled the other one is. Compared to that one, yeah, you wouldn't have noticed. I didn't notice.
However, because it was concealed within
You
a
should
slightly
go.
larger pillar,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Yeah. It was bigger. I wouldn't have noticed either. I didn't. It's fine.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
That's probably why they didn't use the lighting for the video.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
Yeah.
So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the
True.
wallpaper.
I thought they just used that and threw it up there. I'm not the brightest, but you know, we're figuring it out.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
True.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body
That's why I'm
of
like,
the killer is very cold and risky.
they are willing to.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Yeah, I mean, they ripped it off, put it away, and then run out, and then close the door, but no one saw that happen.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the
Yeah.
storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
That's the thing. We don't... Do we know that death? I'm not sure.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
No.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Okay, okay.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
But like,
Ibuki's
why?
death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just
Can
that,
I
but Hiyoko
make the
getting
point of the
taped
Tin
up
Man's
after
throat
her death
thing?
matches the lion's death.
Yeah, it also matches the Tin
It's as
Man's.
if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was
No, the
omitted.
mutilated Tin Man is her throat.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer intimidated the two victims in the movie to hide movie order.
I see!
Okay, I was right to mix up the order.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I think. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Well, then how did she hang her? Did she really end herself?
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, she was killed before Ibuki. But did Ibuki... The door was it open or closed when he... I think it was probably closed.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
But it's hard because the
What do
heat
you
was on.
mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
It was decomposing a bit faster.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you
Okay,
want later.
okay.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Right. And or someone hung herself. Hung her.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Did she walk on the blood then?
What's wrong with that?
Right, she walked like there's blood on the bottom of her
It seems
shoe.
Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your
That serves an
opponent
accomplice,
is
which
out of your
is possible.
league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
But there is blood splatter on the bottom
How
of her
can
tootsies.
a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Think of a surfite status. Well, it's her shoes, right? Can I do that? Or what? Let me see what options I have. Blood on the soles. That's what I think. That's personally what I think.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Okay. Was still standing when Hyogo was killed, for sure. Okay.
When Hyogo died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
There weren't.
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
Maybe it is just a step ladder.
But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Yeah, okay. So I think it's the stepladder. She could have been on the stepladder. I'm about to die though, because I
Hyogo
couldn't figure
died,
out anything.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Can't get to it. Ah! Select too good. Silencer.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the
Yeah,
crime
I'm pretty sure
scene?
it's just a stepladder.
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
And that's to pause it.
But she was like
If
sitting
anything, I
or
need to go
something.
faster so I can redo it.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
It's just that things are in the way. Alright, yes.
When Hyogo died,
Okay, I'm ready.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
There we go. Evidence to present it. Fuck! Ah! I failed because I couldn't figure out the other ones, okay? Deal with it. I did. I'm relearning. Bear with me.
This is my...
Yes,
We will
please.
never give up.
I'm begging you. Okay, give me the options. It's not the ladder. Apparently.
When Hyogo died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
So it's not what she's saying then.
When Hyogo died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Maybe it's
Were
the
there
sign she
even
stepped
any
on
footprints at the
something.
crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark.
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hyogo died,
Not what she's saying.
Ibuki's
could be
feet
just
were
that
on the
there's something-
floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
I want a few more seconds.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Okay. I just was doing it at the wrong time, but it was the blood. It was the blood. I'm like, why is there
Just
blood
as
on the
Sonia
bottom
said,
though?
Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct. I was just using the wrong one. My bad. I feel like it should have worked there too.
Then it's Hyogo's
Whatever.
blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck.
Right,
And she
I could
died
have.
almost
That's what I'm
instantly, right?
saying. It was slipped behind her or something, or she stepped on it.
Ibuki stepped on her blood.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
It's so weird, but who? It doesn't make sense besides, like, it's Ibuki who did it, but it doesn't make sense with the door!
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
What do you want? What do you want? What do you have to say, huh?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks
Alright, I gotta
of
relearn how to do this
Hajime
too.
Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Just get it over with.
You're so frightened you can't eat. However,
Okay.
the time.
Okay, okay. I got a lot of things.
You're saying.
Okay, we're gonna relearn. Relearn. Okay, Flash in the direction you press. Overturn. Fast forward. Argument? Fire. Oh boy. Turn. You know what? It's picture time. It's picture time, chat. Do not be the alarms. Okay. Are you with your... Are you doing the blood thing now? Or what? I don't have anything else to do. I'm just trying to figure this out. So now I have the controls on my phone. Hopefully it'll stay up long enough. Well, I guess I can just do that for it. And then overturn. Fire tree.
The blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the... You can't step on blood that was never there.
There was blood.
Damn it! You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Gotcha. I figured it out.
Damn it! You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there
Allow me to
was.
cut
Yes,
through
there
those
is.
words.
You piece of shit. There is blood on the floor. It's smudged.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of
Is
that
it
at
him?
all.
I think it could be him.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Very faintly. 1 second. There is a smudge. And I can't focus when it's right in my eyeball. The better.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood.
Right, and I only saw it from a distance when I walked in.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Exactly, because then you can look at the blood and see.
Plus,
on thin
Ibuki's
out.
body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
There was one on her neck.
Hyoko's body
For
was
Hyoko.
probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Well, not everyone knows that. So it definitely wasn't you, little lady. You wouldn't have to
from
worry.
Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact.
Maybe it is the
So
princess.
killer
The princess and her
probably
fairy
did not know it
tales.
either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Yes.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
Monokuma should know.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Right?
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before
Hyoko was
Ibuki.
killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
What do you mean? Is it you?
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil,
Not you.
there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I'll be right back. My apologies.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Zai was home and thought I was talking to him. I'm like, no, shut up. Brother, I'm not talking to you. You know I'm working.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Why aren't you putting the time to death in it, huh?
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if it gives us evidence, I'm down.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Right.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
We still have to vote for her? Okay.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
No!
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually
I
committed
don't think
suicide?
she did. I don't think she did.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Please give me more evidence. Let me contradict someone and there are slip-ups.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide
That's
due to a
why
guilty
I'm
conscience,
thinking,
right?
but I'm like, am I sure?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Yeah, who would have taken down the wrapping, the wallpaper?
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After
don't know
Hajime
how-
saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means
Somebody had to take down the wallpaper.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
There is a way you can tie a thingy for like actors to not end yourself on set.
She waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have
And like
faked
the
that.
ladder was kind of missing.
And if she
Wasn't it?
was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
I don't know. I don't know her
Her
well
body
enough
would have
anymore.
been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plans.
I see. So
Well,
that
she just
means...
assumed that they wouldn't. Yeah, the ladder was like tilted over. So even if she couldn't get herself back up.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Okay.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
What is the issue? I'm having so many issues.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Someone pretending to off themselves that wasn't Ibuki. Her hair's not
According to
visible.
that video you saw, Ibuki
Oh, does this
was
one
by
have, like,
herself when she
the
climbed the step
detail
ladder, right?
Of the bunny?
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Maybe it's like, oh, if you don't do it, I'm gonna kill your friend too.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know about that. I think a threat.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my goodness,
maybe we
my
should
head
figure out
hurt.
who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Wasn't me?
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Right, which is yours. Right?
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Okay.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record
So it
function,
wasn't
right?
pre-recorded.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
I mean, he would know. He's the mechanic here.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
That was happening as it was.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Okay, right before the morning announcement.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Okay.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Yes.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
Then Hiyoko was killed even more so before, but the heat was really hot, so you don't actually. I don't know if we have the date for both of them or just one. It's the heat. The heat is the problem for me.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yeah.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an
I
alibi
think she's fine.
during that
She
time.
didn't do it.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let
Ugh.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, okay. Let's read what bullets we have. Fuck. Sonia. You read.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay, okay. I gotta make sure I know these people's names. Ah. So I have.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
That's not true.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi.
Okay, everyone has an alibi. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. I'm grabbing a character sheet so I can visually see it. If I can get a good one. That's why I don't wait 3 years. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, I know. Okay. I got it up. I think. This will hopefully help me out. On my phone. Yeah, remember? Silencer, attack.
I have failed!
Doesn't matter what happened during and before the announcements.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So
don't think
everyone who stayed
Mikan
at the motel
was.
doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong!
I don't remember hers. Besides, like, she was the one who walked. She.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
She was in,
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
right? We know she was in the room. And I was with her and told her and stuff, right?
you two have alibis?
That's what I think. I know I saw her go. We know she went to recover.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Haji.
Spicy. I don't remember any of that. Oh, she's like,
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Yeah.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Yeah, see, I know it wasn't our precious little lady.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
I guess.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
I don't know. You tell me. That's what I did it.
Faking the time the crime occurred by
that
falsifying
her or
the
me?
murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
It's so bizarre.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I think it's because they wanted to make sure that everyone saw the movie, or it's like the timestamps of the movie,
Are
maybe?
you saying there was another reason?
Maybe they felt that way about them, so they wanted to kill them like in the
I
movie.
feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Tell me, please, please. That's the case. It's still a killer in the trap, inside the trap set for one of us. So then, what kind of trap is it? Tell me! Suspended! Oh boy. Hello. The moss balls are looking tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And there's some chance time. There's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. What appeal? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. What the fuck? Good luck. Show those jerks who treated you like a redheaded step-kid who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were running, your time already running out. So please make your appeals about 30,000 words. Not too long. It's just a boring appeal. Come on. If the appeal is successful, then we might make merchandise opportunities headed your way. Then visit me, a magical girl. Visit me, I am a beaky girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Oh! Rude! Rude. Guess we got a little break. Yeah, well, we will save. But I'd love to be able to finish this trial today. Awesome.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonabedness. Why
Okay.
did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Okay.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Shit. Okay. Well, the reason the killer did the imitation murder is the reason that other reason than falsifying the murder sequence. Okay. Does something like that even exist?
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Come on!
Man,
Chill.
this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh, chill.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Right.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of
IRL
that.
Among Us. I guess so.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Ugh.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Like I said, I think it's because her throat was cut. Personally.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the contents of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Right.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Yes.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. But we didn't have arrows.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
You can only do so much when you're trying to be sneaky.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Right, but do they even have arrows at the shop?
But if they
I don't
never
know.
realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Oh, oof. Sudden murder?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh. So, it just was like, it's gonna happen. Oh, Murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
I mean, some things you can only gather in the moment, you know? So maybe the tape was the only thing they could
Strange
gather.
details. Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, because, Sonia was like, hey, girl, you could use the full body mirror in the music venue.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Her hotel didn't have a working mirror.
However, this is getting quite
We'll see with,
interesting.
whichever one
My
can
four
line up with
dark
that
Devas of
the best I
destruction
can.
are getting riled up.
Into music venue, if that's the key to all of this. I know it's the mirror, right?
Why did Hyoko
Okay, that's all we have.
go to the music
We don't have a mirror, so as long as it's related to her, right?
You know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Oh no, she left so she would have the
that's not
key.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
She didn't go,
She went of her own free will.
right?
I agree with that.
Like, she needed the mirror, so she left, probably locking her door.
Just as Sonia said, She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yeah, because you told her and you killed her. How could you?
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease.
Yeah, but also
you know?
she didn't like her kimono.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
So sad.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to
Right, right.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to...
Yeah, but the key was on
Then
her,
they couldn't
so...
have hidden her room key
No.
that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
So sad.
Otherwise,
sad.
there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes. Yes, I am.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, okay. Time to pause and remember.
Hiyoko.
Okay. X is for overturn. Triangle is to fire the truth. Gotcha.
Was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
She was not abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
No.
forcibly abducted her.
Damn it! Because Sonia was the one who told her.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking.
Jeez. Which one's the fire one? It's X, right? No, it's triangle. Sorry.
And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's
See,
room
I
and
can't.
forcibly abducted her.
Right?
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
How can I? Yeah. Well, I feel like it has to be...
Hiyoko was locked inside her. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
Do I need to weaken
The
it
girl is
enough?
so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
The camera, since it got X out and exit.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so
That's so weird. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I know, I'm
Hiyoko
getting
was
weaker
locked
by the
inside her
minute.
room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Let me try the first
Hiyoko was
one.
locked inside her room, right? She
Yes.
definitely got abducted or something.
She's not abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
Do I need to just hit it multiple
And
times?
that's
Is
why
that
the killer
it?
targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
She
She
was.
definitely got abducted or something.
Not
The killer forced
abducted.
their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so smart.
No, this is before. This is not that time.
And weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
So what Sonia told us is that she was not locked in the room. Like, it's Sonia's account. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be anything else.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small.
How do I explain this to you? This was the night before. / like morning before. Sonia went in that night / morning to check on Hiyoko. And Hiyoko was like, I can't get my stuff on. I'm really sad. And Sonia was like, hey, there is a full-length mirror inside of the Titty Typhoon if you want to put on your kimono. So Sonia knew where she was going to be and told her where to be. And the door was not locked when Sonia entered the room. So that's what I'm like. I'm doing something wrong here. I'm not sure which one. Here we go. Why don't we do this? Hold down. Okay. Building right truth blade. Press this. You can cut through your opponent's remarks with the equipment. However, you cannot use truth blades to cut through anything besides weak points. And that's the problem. Like, when I cut, I don't have the weak points spawning in. Truth blades. The name is different. And no... Okay. Do I need... How do I... In this mode, the truth bullets are called truth bullets. The names are different, have no effect on the debate itself. Okay. Anti-progress. Progression overcomes you in the progression. You will experience anti-progression and will turn your opponent's original argument. Progression. When the mood bar used towards the certain point your opponent is talking, the argument will advance the testimony to lengthen. Will cause a weak point to appear.
And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Okay. What do you mean?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room,
I definitely
right?
did that. What do you mean?
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Yeah. Advance!
But
Let me
Hiyoko's room
advance!
was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yeah, it was!
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
They didn't! But they didn't!
The killer was
You
the
are
one who
so
locked
stubborn.
the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
They didn't. They fucking didn't, because it was there the whole
There's
time.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Exactly.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Yeah. She would have taken it.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Her kimono was messed up. There's no doubt about it. Her kimono was messed up. Just
Hold
see
on.
that.
Try
It
remembering
was.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
Allow me to cut
finally
through those
something. Okay, we got there. I'm sorry. I'm relearning every little thing.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Because Sonia said she couldn't wear it, and she came in. Is it Sonia? Please let it be Sonia at this point.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
She didn't want to be like, made fun of for not being able to do it.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Yeah!
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her
I
messed
also
up
thought
kimono.
because the killer fought, but it's not true. Because Sonia.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay, calm down. She just really wants to be railed.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little
Please, stop! No. We will be civil here, thank you very much.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that
Unless it was
may
Sonia.
not apply to Sonia, since she provided
Right,
Hiyoko
it could have been
with that
Sonia. She
information.
knew. Not that kind of 18 plus here.
Though I knew she would go
Right,
there,
keep
there is
it-
no way I could have
Keep it
predicted
keep
when
it
she
down.
would arrive.
This M for mature, isn't it?
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Sorry, it might be Sonia. She knew.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Sashushi or Gundam or Sonia are the ones who did it. One of them.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Jesus Christ. He's like, I hate this guy.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I don't know. Can we figure that out, everyone? I don't understand. Why? What is the motive? Besides, they could?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Like, I don't understand any other way. Intent does not belong here.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Ah, fuck!
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Poor little girl! She's like, I can't get rest, and I watched the murder!
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
No, girly!
Killed Hiyoko.
Yeah, okay. But why Ibuki?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Yeah.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Gotcha.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
They had to.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Right. What was the idea here? Just that she killed herself?
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close, and I'm not there yet.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Asking Nagito?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Okay.
But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Come on, give it to me. Is it bad?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably forced then, huh?
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Right.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We mentioned that earlier, you know.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Yeah.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
And there isn't any.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Right, and I mean, they cleaned up the blood so they couldn't step on
You
it,
know,
but there is
we
some on the
already
bottom.
finished talking about that a while ago.
Right. Yeah. Just by the
Really?
way.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Like, are you not listening, bud?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh no. If Ibuki's blood is on her foot, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
That's why I was thinking earlier, it's the step ladder. She's on the step ladder.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. It wasn't. Those footprints, there's still important clue left that completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, it would have left footprints. And it's more splattered than like a blob of it, you know? Like, the ladder. Right?
I can prove it with this.
You could have just been stepping on the ladder.
If Ibuki used the step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that step ladder
Oh,
was
I didn't even
completely clean.
notice that.
No footprints or bloodstains at all.
I just thought she could have been standing on it to avoid other things. But, you know, that's good too.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing!
I did
This
not
is
notice
truly
that.
the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time, bud. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki
Right, she stepped onto the ladder.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did.
Was it
climb.
just dried blood though? I mean, dried blood wouldn't smudge or anything.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
It's not them. It's not them. It's the other person. That's what I'm saying.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in
Yeah.
that video.
It was the other person that I said from the beginning.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I saw it came, just as I thought, it came down to that. Mystery surrounds this incident is contained in the video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
As
girl.
long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
It's like, you can just do okay. You know, it's fine. Just get a random guess.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there's was some hidden clue in that video, shouldn't have seen something strange when I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. Okay. In the video I saw, based on everything we know, debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Okay, so there's no blood on the ground, there's no blood on her, there's no blood on the shoes, and there's no blood on the ladder! Here! And there was blood on the ladder, that's for sure.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something
It was on
strange
the
about that video.
side.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that
Yeah, see,
stepladder
there's
weren't
blood,
dirty, but
but
on
not on
one
the
side,
steps.
there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
There was no blood.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah.
That is truly strange.
How did the blood get there?
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
So when did that happen then?
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case,
Right.
the only thing I could think of is
Someone got splashed.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh, two different ladders?
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
I don't know about two ladders. Well,
But where
in the
would
same
you
place,
find
'cause there
another
wasn't any.
stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
right. Okay, how is there another one then?
One of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Was it in the supply closet?
What do you mean?
In the hospital and I just didn't notice?
you're suggesting
I really wasn't paying
the
attention that much.
stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Sure.
What are you two talking about?
Was it me? She was in that room with the supplies. Gia said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the videos and actual scene of the crime is the place where the killer did something? Oh, great. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let me... What is the question? What is the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? The ladder? Okay. Okay, I have idea, and it's probably right. I have to like spell it out though. So, remember when they said the cameras or the surveillance cameras only work in the respective, and I'm like, oh, they could have been switched, but they weren't. Right? Say they weren't switched. And they can only record within said building. So if that was being live streamed, then it had to have happened at the hospital. So the difference is the location. But the location doesn't, it's not, I mean, the last word is location, or could fit the word location. It's not recording, right? Yeah, no, that's too long. Is it just the film? Because there's F's in there. I don't think they've added letters that isn't part of it, right? So if the cameras were not from a different place, then it had to be the filming location. I have to spell that out now, and that's gonna struggle. Where's another F? Wait. Is there an M somewhere? Thank you. Oh, I can do that too. Now I need a G. E. Oh god, this is horrible. now I need the L. Yikes, dude. Oh, God. Slow. Oh, now there's C's. Ah! Okay. Okay, Fuck! Oh! I need the end, please! I don't want to die here! Okay, we got it, we got it.
I got it!
I just assumed the cameras are switched. But if that's not the case, then it would make sense that they are from a different spot.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Yeah. So, what the mechanic dude said was that the surveillance cameras are only for the buildings. So I thought, oh, maybe they swapped and then broadcasted it to the, like, the Titty Typhoon's camera placed into the hospital and then shown on that, and then the one from the hospital back into the Titty Typhoon and broken. I don't know. That's what I thought. But I'm like, now I think about how would that be broadcasted? That's what I thought. So would that mean the death happened earlier? Because the killer couldn't have been there at the same time. Well, I'm not, I mean, it was right. It's right. How did, maybe, What I'm thinking is Ibuki and Hiyoko were already dead. But the killer, like, now he's done, he or she is done with that, went back to the hospital to then record that like it was happening right then and there, and it wasn't. You know?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
And the curtain's there. I literally said it earlier. I guessed it. This curtain is the same curtain that is in the dark room in the hospital, as well as what was put up inside of the music venue, so that it could match.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed
Still don't know
to
who did
display
it, though.
footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
But it could be... No. Ah! We're going to show this film the video. The venue at the video instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do with the surveillance camera unit? I thought they could have swapped it, right? Here we go again. Okay. Speed and jump, baby. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go a little slower. I want to make sure I read the question correctly. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I guess the camera? I think it's just the camera. Go here. Oh, I'm going a little too fast, a little too fast. Wee. Only got so much time to do this. Ah. Okay, question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The one at the music venue, right? Like, that one's clearly broken. One at the hospital was totally fine. Let's say, like, tampered with the camera there to make it, like, view from there, which is what I was trying to get to, but I feel like that guy said that's not possible. Okay, question 3. Let's go. Okay, what did the killer do with the camera from the music venue and the surveillance unit? Okay, they took it with them. Increased the signal? Like, I figured they just took it with them. And they swapped it? Right? I could be wrong. Okay, which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Like, the camera of it, obviously. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? He tampered with the one at the music venue because it's broken. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? Okay, well, it's blocking out the T, but it took it with them.
It's all coming together.
To record it? Alright.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
That's what I figured.
With it, they made me
Step
think
on
it
the
was a
gas.
live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Right.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Yeah.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Well, sorry. I have to talk to you guys to figure this shit out.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Right.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Well, he clearly destroyed it. He destroyed it. It is crumbled on the ground.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Right. See, this is all we saw.
My
So,
attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
and it was like put back so fast. Like, no way.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yep, very fastly they did, but I feel like someone could have seen them carrying a giant-ass camera.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
So I can't get over Titty Typhoon. I mean, you know, it's great. You got that tequila and all that stuff.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Right.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Right. Means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Which is why I'm like, it's in the dark room. What is it? Next to it is the cozy room, the conference room. Like, has those dark curtains in it. Same with the Titty Typhoon that they put up for the crime. And they look pretty identical to me. What about the candle, though? Maybe they probably just moved the candle. I didn't see any residue, but that place inside that building, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! How the fuck do you spell conference room? I gotta type it in. How do you spell conference? How do you spell conference? Conference? Conference room, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, here's where I might die again, so... Yikes. See? Trying to get these things out the way. Oh. On ours. F. We'll need these in a second. E. Give me an E. Thank you. E. Didn't even chat. Now we need an R. Rinse room. Thank you. E. E. N. Now I need an N. Now I need the C. Give me the C, please. Oh, thank you. E. Lots of O's. Room! Room! Wow, they were really close. R. Whew, that was bad. Room. Room. Ah! Press the wrong buttons. Okay, the conference room. Oh,
I got it.
Oh my god. That was a trouble and a half.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's
So
conference
I'm saying.
Huh? Conference room?
Thank you, thank you. We'll go to that
But
tab.
the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
No, because the black curtains.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music room. The killer went ahead and did some work. Make things clear. But that work was the curtains. That's a music curtain. The curtain. Give me the fat curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
It did.
Damn it!
Yeah, the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Okay, I'm gonna listen all through it.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Ah,
That
okay, it was
must be
probably
it.
this one then. This first one didn't work.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like
Right.
the conference room.
Right. I mean, it's great how we're figuring this out, but we still don't know who did it.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Right.
From what
It
I
was not black
remember,
before,
there
apparently.
used to be
and
a
it-
really flashy
Remember that?
curtain, But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that
No,
didn't
the
seem
other
to be
curtain's
right
still there,
size.
too.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
It looks the
it is a
same.
black light blocking curtain that's long
Yup.
enough to reach the floor.
Maybe it might be someone from the hospital.
I see.
Some
The
don't have alibis,
conference
though.
room. The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay. What's found in front of the music set? Make it look dim? Possibly it's this?
I can prove it with this.
Okay, it was that.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle
Right, that's
was
part
used
of the
for lighting.
video.
But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Mhm.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But the other room did not.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different.
They would be very different.
They couldn't be used during filming.
Yeah.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
So I guess that one also was.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Therefore, it wasn't Ibuki.
With that cheap
That's what
ass
I
camera,
initially thought.
it won't capture.
As long as this all
My bad.
matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue.
It was in the
actually
conference
filmed at the hospital
room.
conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up.
Yeah,
so I
we didn't see
find
anything of
when
note.
I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far.
Yeah, I
And
already
the
know
interior
that.
design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Oh?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the
I did
conference
not.
room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like it. I feel like I've heard a Bayside cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
As it wasn't
then was
Ibuki.
Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Was it? No, because then there's no way.
No,
No.
that's not possible.
Literally impossible.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Right. We also in the concert room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there's a fake somewhere. Buki in the music venue? In the conference room
I
was
see.
a fake. It was a fake!
The person wearing the hint bag. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Right.
The actual time of death must have been
The
earlier.
hair. The hair.
Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
That's what I'm saying. It happened all before any of this happened, Squid. You're like, how did it happen? Because it happened before. That's why they turned the heat up so they don't know when it happened.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it's impossible for me to rescue Buki. The moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for
But
me was.
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
Can I blame Sonia?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Right, I should already know. I should have already known. Killer is. Well, if it was a surprise, then Sonia wouldn't have known, actually. You know about the range, so maybe it is you. It's not you. Not you. Can I just blame you anyway? So surprised. Maybe it is, Kazushi.
Crap!
That's not it. There's no way it's that person. Damn it. I need to think this over one more time. Should already know the person. The person I should know is... Is it Sonia?
Crap!
Oh, fuck! Shh, it's fine. It's fine. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'll just fucking blame everyone.
This is my...
Yes, please.
We will never give up! You're referring to the candle in the... In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason...
But wouldn't they have done it to make...
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue...
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was...
With candlelight, you can't with that cheap-ass camera.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music...
If I'd found proof that evidence in the but it appeared
But there's no...
The motel...
But this...
The
We
incident...
already heard this part.
Then was he...
No. Right after Hajime saw that video, he just...
Yeah, I couldn't have saved Ibuki. Ibuki in the
I see.
conference room. Was it fake?
It was... The killer pretend... The killer put on a...
Right, we already heard this, and it's okay.
the actual
If they took Ibuki from the
But why did the killer go to the trouble of...
The reason the killer made a... There's only one possibility I can... Then naturally, the killer's identity will...
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already...
I don't know. I really don't.
Crap!
It's not them? I'ma just blame everyone. Not myself, that's for sure. It's not you. It's not you. Not her. Is it you? I will be
You're
upset.
the only one.
Oh no! Girl, why?
You're the killer, aren't you?
Why? Why?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
She was sleeping next door.
A chick like her as the killer? She
Right?
couldn't even kill
Like,
a fly.
no!
In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She knew about the body decomposition.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones.
Who were in the
Thanks to
building,
that
and it
video,
wasn't
We're
you.
the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Maybe?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
She really wanted one.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Like at that time, because no one else was like walking around. We would have seen them. Unless they were like, who was in the
Is
rooms.
that also a coincidence?
It wasn't me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will go to the on-call room upstairs, which is next door to the conference room. He's mentally exhausted, so better if you relax in the lobby instead. Oh, she did
That
ask
time,
me to leave.
You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head,
Girl!
and began filming.
That's also why one of the gowns was missing, and she, other girl, was like, I want one, but I can't find another one.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Yeah.
And showed that to me.
Bro, because she knew he was gonna be there.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
No, now is not the time.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Okay, so it wasn't them. I mean, they could have, but I mean, okay.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second.
Why her? I didn't want to be her.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's
Yes.
impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Damn, he's angry.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Oh,
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
she's so sweet. Why?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together.
It really is.
Mikan.
Yeah, she made a
is the
good case
killer?
for herself, but if it's her, fuck.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay, you don't have to say it like that, Gundam.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Oh, you poor
In a
thing.
tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with myself.
Kill him next, please.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
It's gonna be her, isn't it? No.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much?
No, I don't.
Hey, Hajime!
It's hard, man. I don't want her to. What's getting up on me? Crying emphasis there. I think it is her, and I'm really sad. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it must be easier if I'm wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I'd spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Okay.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
I bet we know.
Are you serious?
What?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to
Is it
say,
me?
right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
It's not a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
You just know. You could just be like, yeah, it was them.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Oh, right.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling.
Okay, the
from,
rope.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Yes.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
I suppose.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope.
Oh.
It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Did she pull herself up?
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Okay.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Holy cannoli.
The center of the rope is frayed.
Why would
because
she do
that's
that?
the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Oh!
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Okay. He said, so this rope won't be much of a clue. At such another place?
Not everyone
Wow.
cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Okay. Damn.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then I finished speaking.
Wow. Rude! Just help
A decisive
us.
clue.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Like, it's the rope that was used for the hanging of Ibuki. Really true? Oh, great. It's gotta be with the rope, right? Let me listen. Let me hear you out, bud. None of these other things make sense.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Strangled? Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging
In a
and
different
strangling
way.
seem similar, they're very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars.
True, we should
you
check
mean the
that.
rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah, a neck wound from suicide hanging is different than strangulation. Let alone if it's wrapped multiple times around versus like one straight line. There's something I want to ask about. No doubt Ibuki's death was caused by being hung by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging, unless she was lying. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh man, why? Why'd she do it? Was she like being bullied? She's like, I had enough of this shit, and was like, you're out, you're gone. You too, little lady.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
She lied!
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling. Just
Oh,
by
that's
looking.
for sure. We should just look at the body ourselves too. Like, it doesn't have to just be on her.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
You can literally, you have been the whole time.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
It is your fault.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so
But
far.
also Monokuma didn't want to write that down.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Right, like multiple loops around your neck versus one.
I'm not taking her
that's the
side or
difference.
anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Yeah.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Oh, now she's faking it. Oh, okay.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Hands are clammy.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Yikes.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right.
So Mikon volunteered
Shit.
to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
She wanted to kill
That's
one
a
of us.
little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she is at this point.
Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Yikes.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty sure she is, but we haven't concluded.
I see. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I don't believe you anymore.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
I don't know, man.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's
I can't stop.
Like, you killed her. Why? Why? Is it because she bullied you or something?
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
We have to.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Right.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Yeah.
Don't say deep stuff.
It's like, now's not the time.
Don't really get it.
Oh.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Right.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Well, so don't you all want to live and get to the bottom of this before we're all killed and then the killer lives?
Is that all you can say?
No.
You're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying
Oh,
your
no.
actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's
Oh.
not really your fault.
Oh no. She's done lost
Everyone
it.
always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
She's lost it.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Oh, I think he's
Not
wrong.
fair. Not 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 fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you
She's
forgive
done.
yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah. Sure. How?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
And that's not cool, bro.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Go ahead.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
And then just she goes back to like she's not an issue.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm
This
the one
girl.
who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right. Show me your proof.
We asked you.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
No, we have some pretty solid evidence.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Right? She's like evading.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Ah,
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
very.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why? Why do I have to find it? Why can't you guys use your brains?
So, I'm going to leave this to you
You
once again.
can, you can do it. Why do me? So I'm a player, but it could be someone else. You're saying everyone's fate depends on me. Only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already.
I think I need to make up my mind. I'm the one person who has to do this. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, here we go again. Well, let's see.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be
No.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that
She
video?
crazy.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I mean, she did make a mistake, and it was yellow. I'm
not the killer!
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Sounds hot when she's talking slow.
Just from that camera angle? Just from
I
that
missed it, I think.
candlelight? There's no way
Because
you'll be
the
able to make
camera
out her
angle's
body
from
type.
below.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's just the things are in the way. I got this.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dim candle. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me all.
Hajime,
Pay close attention.
you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'll figure this out! It's one of these.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital...
I got it. I'm just gonna keep looping. Okay. Thing.
The gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make... So please for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
Maybe
Do
it's
you
the
have any
camera.
proof?
I feel
Is
like
the
it's the
handbag on
camera,
hospital
right?
gown? Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body type just from that camera angle?
I'm about to look this up. I don't think it's a fake though. It's cheating. Well, I don't know which one it is.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her?
I don't think it's her account. My brain is chugging. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the slippers is definitely something, but the rope is another thing. Her account is also incorrect. So I'm not sure.
Had the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera? Just from that There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please!
Yeah, I don't. That's the problem. And then it's me. And then suddenly I'm the killer because I couldn't figure it out. She'll give me a chance. It's fine.
This is my... We will never give up!
If the angle of it was lower, then... right?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Ah, my
who
phone!
could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That's not it. Her...
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could
Maybe
have
it is the
filmed that
blood on
video.
the soul.
Huh?
Let me try
Is the
that.
hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Right? Okay, this will give me a second.
Damn it!
Not that. It's not that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed
I
that
tried
video.
that too. Mikan's statement isn't right.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I don't know. I really don't know. This is not it. I have to look this up. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't. Not the mistake. The mistake? I don't know. I'm looking it up at this point. It is. I think it's the one thing we didn't try. I'm looking. I did do that though. Oh, that pisses me off.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
I was right, it just didn't go
Is
through.
that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Apparently that's what it is.
Damn it!
Apparently.
I'm not the killer!
But it's not working! Okay. Which one? Which one is this person? Am I right? Paper. Okay, the rope? So I did the rope
Can't think
already.
of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that real?
I'll make damn sure.
Your proof? You could tell her body just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Damn it. Okay, I
There's
missed
no
it.
way you'd be able. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I promise we will get it.
I'm not the killer.
It's apparently
We can't think of anybody who
rope
could have
used
filmed
for
it.
hanging.
Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I know, I will get it.
I'm not the killer!
I'm just not the best at
We
this.
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Right?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
We're just fucked. How? How? Okay. I'll watch this for like the 7th time. That's what I don't have.
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag...
I have a problem. I don't have it. So I need to go into like...
Like on her head, the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No. As a truth bullet aside.
Or could it be the hospital slippers?
I don't have it. It's showing.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that... really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just... from that dim candlelight?
I'll be right back. So the issue I'm having is that one of the bullets needs to say the killer's mistake. Apparently. I'm gonna rewind this shit. How do you do that? How the fuck that?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point...
Oh. I'm fixing myself. Yeah, really doesn't make any sense. A memorized truth bullet?
Point out the killer's mistake.
Truth one. Very orbit. I think that's what we're missing, chat.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive me all.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So, like, I need to hold on to it and...
I'm not the killer!
You need to turn another student statement into a temporary truth
We
bullet.
can't think of anybody else other than you
rectangle at
who could have filmed that video.
Yellow statement and hold triangle button to absorb it.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to make. So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. I got it now. Everyone. Sorry about that.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Been 3 years. I didn't remember how to do that.
On her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Fuck! I have it now, though. I have it. I get it. I get it. It's there.
This is my...
Okay. Okay. Yes.
We will never give
We'll
up!
keep going. Holy cannoli. That was a butt and a half to figure out, okay? I didn't even have the bullet that I was needing. Sue me. Okay. We're waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm not the
I need to make sure. Okay. I'm getting this right.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. So now I have this bullet. Lovely bullet. I'm gonna use it on her.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please for Hajime.
I skipped
you're
it.
the
My
only
bad.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have
Yeah,
filmed
that was crazy.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
This is what I was needing.
Contradiction.
Okay. That sucked ass.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
We got it though.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
You're right. Fuck.
What's wrong with that?
The camera angle.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Okay.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah, that was terrible, but we got it. We got it. I looked up one thing in this trial, okay?
Are you serious?
I didn't remember how. I didn't think that was an option.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you
Like,
kill
why?
Hiyoko and Ibuki?
One. Just one. It's been 3 years.
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh?
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
Oh boy.
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding!
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I totally remember.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
You get 2. Monokuma said. So.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
You're the one.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
It is.
Hajime
but-
said too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
The problem is that, you know, there's two.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is...
But Monokuma
So
said
don't you
there's
think
two of
it's
them.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at
Not
the
impossible.
same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't. That's why that video isn't fabricated. And so you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the third Panic Talk action. PTA. It's possible going to be my last job during this trial. Please humor me while I tinct your ears one last time. Starting from this PA, reload and ammo will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower position of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need one bullet to destroy one more mark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. Okay. You will be able to refresh your bullets pressing square to reload. Just like locking on, press and with the tempo of the marker, the controls are simple as the button X. Match the temp marker either by pressing the square button, number of bullets will refresh and how your tempo is. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, the bullets will not refresh, so please be careful. Use your ammo will be completely refreshed and no one will run out of fever time. The difficulty level since you don't need to reload. Guess this is a pretty useless explanation though. Last one. Finish for the class trial. Rest overcome. Okay. You're for true despair. Well, good luck, everyone.
Keep explaining it until you forgive
Gonna
me!
try.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
I think
Will
so.
you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me.
This rate. Not getting it. I gotta do something to end this. Gotta do something to make her admit it. Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Weird.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
It's just so bizarre.
Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
I'll get it!
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Oh, I got it right the first time. Theater prize.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You get two. You get 2. I'm surprised. I got that. I read all the things, but it kind of went over my head. I just went with the flow and it worked. When you buy one, you get one free. Coming back to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Right.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
Because you did it! Girl!
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
No!
Nikon, it's already over.
You're done.
After I
She's
go over
done.
your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
She do it. Well, she said. Is it just the bullying? Is that it? All right, closing argument. So they. Sub ladders. Okay, I gotta find the right spot for these. Okay. I think... Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Well, they ripped it off. Killer ripped off the wallpaper. Oh, okay. That does go there, bitch. And then that's not there. That's before, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, we're getting it. Okay. Oh. Well, we already have it broken. Actually, I think this goes here. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Oh boy. There we go. Then there. Okay. There's one more we're missing though. Right, it's not even that one. It's the last one that's here. I guess it's just that. I figured he was doing it in the top one, but here we are.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled
Let's
time.
go.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Right.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them.
Yeah, very sad.
The person
Couldn't
in the
save her.
footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Rip up everything and
First, the killer peeled
Take
off the
things
wallpaper
up.
covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
ah,
After destroying it,
it's
they
not
mixed
the
it with what
worst.
was left of
I
the
mean, I
surveillance
still don't know
monitor found at
why.
the crime scene.
I want her explanation.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally
It's
brought
pretty
from
good
the music
murder.
venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's
But
entrance.
the door handle's a pull. It is not something you put a stick in to barricade it.
However,
Okay.
they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door
Tasty
with glue
glue.
and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their
Why?
plan worked out.
For her. So, why Ibuki?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yeah, here we are. Oh, she can't deny it now.
Whoa! Now she's
crazy.
It's been such a long time.
Well, we're in this long. Have you enjoyed this stream? I know a lot. Not as many people showed up today. Maybe they did earlier. I have my view count. I normally do. Thank you for the follows during the stream. Oh, appreciate like a lot.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down
She likes
upon
despair,
you.
huh?
This feeling of despair!
Oh no. Oh no.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yes? I didn't do very good, and that's okay. I need gentle right now. Yep. I didn't do very well here, but it's been a while.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the
She's
Blackened?
about to...
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Aw, she looks like she's having too good of a time. You know what I mean? She is guilty. Well, we'll get to see her death scene. Trial is over.
Well now.
Well, now then. Though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki. Die. She was so
Damn it.
sweet though. Gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, is the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is gonna go nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan we know. Sorry.
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she's must have caught it too. Probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Oh shit. I mean, she was around them. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My conscience just kept drifting. But even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... She had something cross your mind? My body's heavy? No, it's heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. I think about it. It must have been a high fever. It's like Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was... that she surely felt must have been... deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because if despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Cuckoo.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. Completely different person from now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope? This psycho bitch. There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What
I did is
was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. He never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
She is a yandere.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Damn. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love. This is because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. Oh, what a pity. I feel sorry for you. I don't know.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure no one would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm looking through it. And that's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water and kick me, like nothing matters. You just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and despair? Love, it's only love. Nagito, is this really a despair disease you're talking about?
This is...
Like, I was wrong. Not only is she afflicted by despair, you're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that was one of my symptoms. What wonderful symptoms. You mean remembering disease? That means you remembered something end up like this.
Such despair.
You're saying it's like this from the start? Were you like this? When you came to the island? I don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't your fault. It was all your fault. wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for it turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me is mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. And the key difference between all of you and my beloved...
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? The real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Who do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. I see what you have. A knife! I have a knife. Somewhere. I found it! There's no way a person who right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about the World Ender organization, all you're worried about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? That's right, the symbol on the ancient door. That's right. There's a Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What were they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is a world ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
The heck? This ain't a comic book, you know. Part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation, brought us to this island. Isn't that right? Monimi? I knew it! Monimi and Monokuma, they're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they? Monimi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh, don't laugh. Mikan, you really do remember? Then do you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know. See, the future lackey that's hiding among all of you is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that. Don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! We'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown. You even know about that? Don't know anything, huh? I had a feeling that what that is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Hajime, it's just me.
That is.
Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you. You were like this all along? Because of... That's true. Who's the person who's been spending time with us until now? The past. Past? The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys are accepted my past self, not my present self. That's... Well? Oh, that applies to all of you as well. Memories of people, memories, events, whatever memories. Memory, it is... Losing memories are. It's like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person, don't you think? Losing our memory makes us shadows of the past. What do you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it's always leads back to the story about the soul, our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time, remember, at your own pace?
Oh?
And Monokuma, is it right to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
So it's over. It's really Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
I guess they died.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've
Jesus.
got! It's punishment time!
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh, poor girl. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, okay. That was unnecessary. Oh my goodness gracious. Just into the stars, I guess. She's coming to see me. It's finished. It's really finished. The killer who killed Ibuki and Ayako was Mikan. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crimes because she is afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted this to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was Mikan from earlier? His true form is a symptom of the despair disease. Didn't just survive. Maybe. I don't know. That was iffy. Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that, it's just from remember. All along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself in the simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's talk. Take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible! I mean, we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like the house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of her. And then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case, Mikan. It's not the traitor.
Come on!
Traitor's still alive is proof. It's still fine. He looks right now not fine at all.
Hmm?
The traitor died, wouldn't you get this calm? I mean, you're both pawns in the Future Foundation, so you guys are two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
Does that make you fiend? You did say you were different than Monami. Here's who I am. More importantly, I'm tired. This drama has kept going and going. I just don't even have time to eat my black bean eye right during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans.
Hey!
Oh, wait, now's the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because ups comes after downs. And if life is full of downs, wouldn't it be boring? Don't worry, to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the first island and an old friend will be waiting there for you.
Huh?
Be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't Nekomaru safe? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. Increase back would come back in one piece. Awesome, we'll start seeing the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I
three of our
thought.
friends just died, so honestly, I can't be happy. Oh, Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they were still alive. A Supremo Lord who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I will crush you into dust. Can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Nekomaru, let it be grand even for those who have died. What the heck? You saw after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Alright, then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Alrighty, everyone. Unable to contain our excitement and jumped on the elevator. Oh my god, did they ever stop talking?
Unbelievable.
Stick around until the others finish talking. I can't. It's gone so long that I can't. My controller is dead. Chat. The controller is dead. Oh my god. No, I cannot right now, okay? I don't have one of those on me right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, either way, we should stop here anyway. My god. Alright, I try to stream twice a week. I'll probably be live Thursday. It's been 5 hours. Please, leave me alone. Like, I want to get out of here. Seriously, get me out of here. All the exclamations. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube, exclamation YouTube VODs, exclamation TikTok, exclamation Twitter for me. If you want to hang out with me, most relevant stuff would be Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can talk to me or have live updates on stuff and get live notifications all in one bundle. Best for there. We're gonna end it right here, and we'll be back with this game next week until we finish it. Have a good rest of the day wherever you are. I hope to see you next stream. I'm too tired to find someone to raid. Night, everyone. God, my thing doesn't. I can't. Just want dinner. Like, oh hey, an hour ago. Hey, I still want to eat dinner with you, Zai. No, apparently not. Oh my. Right, I just need to save. Okay. Seems like it's saved. Okay. Turn off my PC. Turn that off. Like everything.